What's up, guys? Sorry for the late broadcast, but I was trying to do some prep and stuff for vacation I've got coming up from the day job. So I do apologize for the late start, but we're going now. Alright. So it's Persona Monday! Yay! We love Persona! Alrighty. So, as you can tell, based on last play, I have done some work. I'm still in mementos. I've been grinding out mementos here. I have a lot more money than I originally had. 1.6 mil. And my persona list is very limited, just due to building. But done some pretty decent work on stats. Bam! Alright, so we're gonna get this set back up how I want it. We're gonna throw a Haru and a Kechi in there, and we'll throw in Yusuke. So, keep that. Get a few things set out here. Okay, so one thing I didn't manage to do because I wasn't at the proper point. We're gonna take care of that now, but we did leave off after finishing everything we needed to do on mementos this trip.
I'll go.
So one thing we were going to do is we were going to create bugs. And in order to do that,
let's execute them. Finished for now.
We need a certain personas. We need Haridi.
A fee is required, then accept this persona.
We need Pixie.
This fee is required. This is your power.
And then the next one was a death, if I remember correctly, so yeah, need this.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. The inmate needs our you wish to perform an. Can you gather them up? Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So
It will receive a great, then let us begin.
what up, Rain? Alright, so we're gonna create bugs here to accomplish the Warden boost. I am Bugs, a meth bear.
All right.
Anamataru. Triple down. I can deal without that. Evade. Alright. Okay.
You change your done already? Oh,
Oh.
it would seem.
I see you have brought us bugs with the skill Semi-Recarm. You make it seem easy. Well, the assignment is done. Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. We have also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep convo like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what that was, isn't that right, inmate? I'd like that. Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing that I remembered is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 arcana represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is the tale of one's path through life. So we realize something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the fool, proves that you're a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be true. That may be the true meaning of this rehabilitation, or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of becoming completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change that this list has brought about in us. Not that somebody like you would be able to comprehend that, but for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was too. I can't tell you right now, though. Why not? First of all, we don't have any way to actually prove it. Secondly, if it is indeed true, everything we have come to know would be thrown into question. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I have quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You better overcome this ruined stuff. Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth. Together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your future and our own. Rank 9.
All right.
So there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're gonna be strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time I assigned you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward.
Now.
For that task, please bring us a Seth with high counter. Speak to us again once you have obtained it.
Justine, you handle this. Are you finished?
Okay. I'm not quite done yet. I could do it, but I'm gonna hold off. So, I have one for Fool. Fuck it. We'll do one for Magician.
How?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This a fee is required, and accept this persona. Are you finished?
Just to give me a little flex room. Need one for Empress.
How?
You'd like to read the complete here. This persona, you'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona. Are you finished?
Since I don't have too many left, I'm gonna try and get one for each. Justice and Hermit.
How?
You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked. Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona. Then accept this persona. Done already?
Okay.
You'd like to read here. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
So, Tower, Star, Moon, and Judgment.
Justine, read here.
Do 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 do.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
We'll hang on to the demon on the toilet.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Is this what is required? Then accept this persona. You'll withdraw this. Then accept this persona. Are you finished? No slacking off.
Alright. So we got a little bit of everything here for the remaining ones that need to be maxed out. Not that I necessarily need one for full Magician, or Judgment or Moon, I think. But yeah, or Strength. But just having a little bit of variety I figured would be nice. So, we're gonna go with Anubis here, get him some work done, and we are gonna take off here and progress onward. Return to the real world. Now returning to the real world from mementos. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah. Okay, I have a lot of shit to sell. Oh boy. Okay. Just so we can actually do this, we're gonna call Kawakami for a massage.
How's the pressure, Master?
When you press down on this area, it hurts so much. Oh, you just fidgeted a little, didn't you?
Master?
That should do it.
Oh.
Looks like it was pretty effective.
See you later.
Heading home, don't overwork yourself. Okay, so 1.4 mil is where I'm sitting on. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna head over to the airsoft shop and sell all the shit I've managed to acquire. Let's see where I go. I'm sitting at like 1.4 mil.
Yo. Okay.
So we'll just start at the bottom here, just for funniness, just to see what I go to.
Today.
Hang on to the accessories because you never know what we're gonna need. Actually, for
Come
that.
again. What's up?
Damn it.
Later.
Alright.
What's up?
Okay, so 1.47 mil.
Alright.
So now that we got that taken care of, we'll sell a few of these extra stuff that we don't necessarily need. I'm gonna hang on to at least one,
That's fine.
just because you never know.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. 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 You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
I'm gonna be using Kawakami so much. Okay, so just off of selling excess spare armor, I went from 1.417 to 1.634.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Alright, now treasures.
You should be.
I had over 400,000 in treasure. Oh my god. So now I'm sitting on a whopping 2.1 mil. So while I'm here,
Okay, sounds good.
okay, so Guy Presser does have better accuracy,
You
but
must
it
be
drops
scheming
his
to do something.
attack power down from 200 to 186. So I'm gonna pass on that. Strike tail. Yeah, no. Alright. Alright, so how about
Alright.
ranged weapons?
All right, which one?
Sleeper.
That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Evil roulette.
That's what you're chicken better not use.
Town
it to
burner.
Frank. Don't break it, okay? Okay, sounds good.
And do you have anything new in here? Ooh, hello.
That's what your chicken better not use it to pull a prank.
Dude, I'm gonna be so well off gear-wise. It's gonna be freaking great. Okay, so Ryuji.
You must be scheming to do something, huh? You like it?
Okay, so nothing in here that's gonna boost her. On. Nothing that's gonna boost her.
That
Yusuke.
one, don't break it, okay? That's what your does that.
Oh
You
yeah.
better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you don't break it, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Alright, which one?
Let's go ahead
That
and
one? Sure thing.
boost that.
You look serious today. That's what you're good.
Let's take advantage of some of the customized options here.
That sure thing. That's what you're good. Sure thing.
Wow, upgrading that actually lowers it. Just to give it a plus rage medium chance.
That's what you're good.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're... You like it? That don't break it, okay? That's what you're... You better not use it to pull a prank.
Never know what accessories might come in handy, so...
That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
I got at least one of every accessory that he's got available. Which, in a pinch, you never know whether or not it'll actually be handy, so...
Come again.
Okay, so since I screwed up, we're gonna put that back on. Okay. So, what we are going to do now... We're gonna go hang out with Hifumi and rank her up. Because now we've dealt with her mother.
Oh,
Eclipse-kun. Thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk?
thank you very much.
Please sit down so we can talk.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
oh,
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves. That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation? Oh, I'm glad her heart changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided. I'm not going to lose. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put on a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. Rank 8.
All right.
Woo! I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition. Will you stay for another game? Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. Hifumi's growing on me. She's a fun character.
All right.
Until next time.
Alright. Alright.
Hey!
Hey, listen.
Hey!
They really did it. The Phantom Thieves did it. My mom really did have a change of heart. When I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favorite hamburger steak. Then she admitted that she was wrong and apologized to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me that she'll be a better mother from now on. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you, Eclipson.
Actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning. It means you've matured. Really? Well, you might be right. Looking back at how obsessed I was with winning, I can see I was just acting like a kid. I want to get stronger, strong enough so that I can protect my mom. I realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. You listened to my problems and even confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you. Rank 9! Oh yeah, so good. Looks so good.
All right.
Hey!
By the way, do you remember Takekuma, the pro who beat me? I heard more rumors that he uses illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. He wants to win at all costs?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I kinda understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I had known how. But I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hey, Eclipson, are the Phantom Thieves... Never mind. Bye. Not that I need it.
All right.
Later!
Okay. Oh boy, we're about to max out another confidant rank. Fuck yeah. Heard about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Again, ever since Okamura there have been so many. Phantom Thieves are going way too far. Are they getting carried away by their popularity? Are the police going to do anything about this? Oh yeah, this is gonna be so good. So good.
Ah, you're back.
God damn it, people are acting like we're the ones who killed him. I have even heard they say we are assassins hired to deal with psychotic breakdown victims. That's obviously not what we're trying to do. This must be part of the plan to shift the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. After all, the true culprit is the one killing the people on that ranking list. This is total BS. But that is the truth for the general public at the moment. This culprit guy really won't let up. I don't remember ever doing anything that makes someone hate us this much. He used my father as well. I cannot fathom what his motive may be. We will just have to capture and interrogate him. But before that, we need to change my sister's heart. That's our first step towards stopping him. I must agree, the true culprit will be caught, but before that, we must deal with Sai-san. If ranking is being taken into consideration, perhaps I will be targeted too. Just kidding. Apparently, that assassin completely disappeared from down in the Shibuya underground. Some idiot who doesn't care about his life went asking the homeless guy down there during the day. Though I will say, it's strange that he said he disappeared and not that he quit. That is weird. I guess that he had multiple personalities? Though that might be a little bit of a far-fetched idea. Anyway, the Phantom Thieves claim victory over the evil assassin. I'm sure even more people will have their eyes on you now. I'll be counting on you too.
Yeah.
The man of 100 faces turned himself in. Nice going, you guys. The people from the financial sector seem really thankful too. Honestly, it's amazing that you were able to do it without knowing his face or where he lived. I guess no evildoers can hide from the Phantom Thieves. I'm sure some can. You don't have to be humble. You guys are even more reliable than the police. Anyway, I'll let you know when I find a new target.
Yeah.
Hey.
So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. For some reason, I can't forget what Akiyama-kun said to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free? I just want to relax a bit. Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Nobody stole your heart.
Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart? What? No, it really was you. You changed my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hang my head high and look to the future. My perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned
And we have maxed out the Moon Arcana.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
What do we get? What do we get? Salvation Wish allows backup members to earn the same XP as current party members. So it doesn't matter who you have in your party, man. They'll freaking gain the same XP regardless. So there's really no need to switch characters in and out anymore. Other than just playing around with their personas and stuff, but I don't know. You can now fuse Sandalaphon, the most powerful persona of the Moon Arcana.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
You have to write it first.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
Fucking Mishima. I go back and forth with these characters so much. Like, sometimes I hate them, sometimes I love them.
My,
Good morning, Strive-kun, Mona-chan. The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We have to clear our name for my father, too. So I'd like to make some progress. Why don't we go to the palace today? No need to get impatient.
yes.
I'm sorry for rushing you. I'm just worried about Mako-chan. There's a lot to think about when the target's someone close to you. Anyway, I hope it goes well. Let's give this our all. Oh. Right.
Oh, no.
This country's been getting dangerous, and peace had been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thief should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. I might not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards are all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Eclipse, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem, spades is a sword. So, what is hearts? The Holy Grail.
This is it.
Excellent.
Yes, the answer is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen, so swords were knights, hearts were the Holy Grail / saints, gems were the merchants, and clubs were the peasant. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit.
Nice going.
Again, not that I needed it, but I might as well keep going for the right answers.
All right.
The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool and Tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard her, Joker. Pretty good name, if I do say so myself. I kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. Alright. So we're gonna go hang out with Shinya. And we're gonna max out the tower.
Not like that. It's okay, though.
enemy's holding his gun with. That's it! I've got nothing left to teach you. You're an elite player now.
Thanks to my teacher.
It's because you worked so hard. I didn't really do that much. Actually, yeah, I did. Have you noticed that my playing style has changed? I feel calmer when I'm under pressure now. I wonder if it's because I'm not so obsessed with winning anymore. Hey, I invited some people here today. They should be arriving any minute now. Oh, here they are.
So what did you want to talk to us about?
I'm sorry. I finally realized that I was being selfish. Please forgive me. I'll understand if you guys don't, but I promise I'll pay back the money as soon as I save up enough.
Well, what do you want to do?
That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for coming. Let's go.
Wait! I'm not very good at Gunabout. Will you teach me how to get better?
Huh? Then...
Sorry, kids. I don't mean to interrupt.
Hey, it's the pro gamer!
It's been a while, hasn't it, kid? You want to play a game? I haven't faced any worthy opponents lately.
I've gotten better since we last played, you know. Now I can stay calm during a battle. I'm gonna blast right through that pitch-black armor of yours.
So then, you believe the rumor that's being told about me, eh? Well, a full display of my skills should put an end to that lie. What the hell? I can't even shoot!
Take that! Don't aim for the body, and that!
Yeah, this is BS!
Whoa, the champ can't even get off a shot!
Takekuma's about to lose! The king's going to win! I lost?
Stop using that armor and start playing fair and square. It's unacceptable to break the rules just to win, whether you're an adult or a child. And if you don't stop, I'll tell everyone.
No, I won't admit defeat. I just can't. It'll be the end of everything.
No, it won't. Your life will go on even after you lose. But if you don't change now, then it might really be the end for you. And then no one will be able to help you. I don't want you to go through that.
Well said. For a kid. I'm not going to enter the tournament. See ya.
That was totally insane, dude! You beat a professional gamer!
The king's the new champ!
No, I'm not. I haven't won the tournament yet. Besides, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get stronger. Everyone's gone home. We should get going too. I'm so happy right now.
You made things right.
Yeah, I think we'll get along fine from now on. I've always thought that winning was the coolest thing. But being nice is pretty cool too. Losing wasn't the end. It was just a new beginning. Through all the pain, and with your help, I was able to change. Now it's my turn to help others. My mom, my friends, even people I don't know. I wonder, will that help me become a member of the Phantom Thieves?
Ask them yourself.
That's why I'm asking you. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Smart kid.
Well, this is the last time we'll play together. There's nothing left to teach you. And the Phantom Thieves seem to be having a rough time. Thank you for hanging out with a lonely kid like myself. I'll continue to do my best. Okay, put out your hand. Good luck.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Right? Shinya's
Thy
cool.
bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Shinya's fucking
Thou
awesome.
hast awakened to the
Ultimate secret of the tower.
granting thee infinite power.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oda special allows Joker's gun attacks to ignore resistances and hit the enemy. Dude!
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Mata, the most powerful persona of the Tower Arcana.
This is my ultimate move. You've gotten really good. But you'll still never be able to beat me. You won't lose to anyone else, though. I'll be supporting you no matter what.
Oh yeah!
All right.
Later.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so technically, the cheat sheet I have here says I should go for reading. But we don't have the right book, which would make reading some of these books easier. So I'm gonna fuck around and see if I can hang out with Takumi. Let's hang out with Takumi.
Hold on a sec.
Do 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 do. Alright, so I had to do a nature's call real quick and go grab my other cheat sheet. So we'll just do a quick BRB. Yep, we're doing Takumi. Kinky. To think I'd come here for personal reasons. You really keep this place clean, huh? Not bad for a glorified addict. You've been living here for a while now. How do you like it? It's better when you're here. You really have a way with words. Being a town doctor isn't so bad either. I've been busy lately because of a certain someone. Seeing as I'm all alone with you here, might as well relax. Some coffee would hit the spot too. Hey, thanks. I love spending time with you like this. Nice! A cactus. This is pretty cute. I can keep it on my desk and it won't wilt easily.
I'm grateful.
You've got good taste. Thanks.
It's okay, right?
I live right nearby, so mind if I stay here a little longer?
Hey!
Okay. Let's go ahead and start playing the game. The ABCs of picking up ladies. This picture of the author, the smug grin just irritates me.
Hey, hey!
Class is starting.
Well...
Thank you, Kawakami. What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return.
What do you want to do?
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and finish playing the game. The XYZs of applying the pickup techniques, keep looking smooth even if you drop the ball.
Oh!
All right.
Ah. Yep.
Okay. Why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. And? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear, it's been that over and over again. So they're manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, that's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we could possibly imagine. Alright. Let's go work on another confidant. This is getting pretty nice though. Look at all these maxes. Alright. Let's hang out with Futaba.
Welcome back.
Let's hang out. We'll be fine.
Really?
I guess I can't play too much since you're gonna be hanging with me. Are you free today? Only one thing left on the promise list, being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Stripe. Come to my room. Oh my. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. So everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There's one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. Felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to the promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So, I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward, but I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-setting phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sejiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. Active support. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Nice.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Next, we're gonna go to Shinjuku, and we want to get an affinity reading to help boost one of our near almost done confidants.
What shall we do?
And we're gonna go for Hifumi Togo.
Here we go.
I may not get all the books done, but I'll get all the confidants maxed out.
What do you think?
But we're gonna go hang out with Iwa and start moving him towards completion.
Actually,
Hey, you're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. Sona rang me up a while back, told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't seen or heard from him since. You know, it almost felt like I was talking to the old Suda somehow. My sworn brother. Hey, you think a guy can really go through a drastic change that quick? I don't know. What kind of answer is that? I ain't really one to talk, but you should probably think about taking this a little more seriously, kid. Anyway, something fishy's still going down, but Suda's changing is a real load off my shoulders.
that's right.
Oh, and this probably means our deal's through with, huh? I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Suda away, and you did that and then some. One more thing.
Yo,
I know I kind of fired you and all, but you think you maybe want to keep working here with me? I understand kids these days have all sorts of commitments, so I get it if the answer's gotta be no. I guess I can consider it. Don't give me that attitude. I know you want to come back. Don't go expecting me to make the job any easier for you, though. You hear? I'll be counting on you, kid. I mean, Strife. Ah, he actually called me by name. Hanged Man, rank 8.
All right.
good.
Alright, first order of business is taking out the trash. Come on, we gotta get rid of these prototypes. Disassemble them and wipe the prints off before we toss them, though, okay? And I'm not letting you leave till they're done.
All right.
See ya.
Yeah, I know the books will come with repeated playthroughs, but I kind of threw myself off and everything with the whole, the cheat sheet and everything, so it threw off and I had to go, like, rob Peter to pay Paul sort of thing, so, you know, it would have been nice to get on as many as I could on my first playthrough, but, you know, I'm not too bent out of shape if I can't get the books read. There's going to be a festival on Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. It seems they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? I'm gonna decline. I see. Sorry for inviting you so suddenly. Go ahead and get the belt. Alright. Back to Shinjuku. We're gonna get another affinity reading for Hifumi.
What shall we do? go.
What do you think?
Gonna hang out with Futaba again, push her confidant.
Welcome back.
Just hang out. We'll be fine.
Really?
Oh yeah, I dug up all sorts of dirt. About Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I really want to talk to you about it.
Thanks.
Come over to my room, I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. Horrible parents. Horrible is right. I thought parents were supposed to care for their children, not use them. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just to ask us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit on them from the metanav too. We can fix them. I've decided, Strife, I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her. I'll do it for you.
Thanks.
And since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? Treasure reboot. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. That'll be helpful for collecting some extra treasures. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's just adjourn for today. Daughter's just a meal ticket.
Bye now.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
You know about me. Don't really need that anymore.
All right.
We can get that off our list. Can get this off.
All right.
Hey.
I was about to use the... You already know about it, so there's no point in reading it. Weekend parks.
Hey.
All right.
Insta complete. Nightlife hotspots.
Hey.
All right.
So that gets those out of the way. And we'll start Wise Man's Words.
Make sure you close up.
Excellence is not the result of single action, but of habit.
Hey, hey!
We'll finish it another time.
What can I get you?
So this little endeavor right here is just personal on my part.
Hey,
Okay.
what would you like?
Okay.
What shall we do?
So we're gonna get another affinity reading for Hifumi to push her along.
Here we go. What do you think?
Good day!
How's this flower bed? I brought it up here in hopes of doing some serious gardening. Wow,
Yeah.
she's so diligent. Once planted, vegetables will be able to be harvested in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on species. Let me know if you'd like me to grow any vegetables. So what will it be today? So we're gonna have her start growing sun tomatoes. Sun tomatoes doing well. Should be ready to harvest on November 13th. Alright.
Nice!
And we're gonna hang out with Haru and push her confidant. I'm quite busy. It takes time for someone as clumsy as me. Yep, let's hang out with Haru.
Thank you!
Gotta get the Empress up. Wow, Strife-kun. You're quite skilled. Still here would be so helpful if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Huh, are you opening a cafe? Would you come if I was? I mean, doesn't the idea of a boutique cafe sound lovely? Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and the aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees of Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with the asset management. I fear he has ulterior motives, though. He sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares from the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company himself. At least it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking with you about this. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. And now she can baton pass.
Alright.
Woohoo! I'm gonna stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Sweet! We finally got her to rank 2. Still haven't caught the culprit. What are the police doing? Yeah. Do your job, you're nothing but tax thieves. How long are you gonna let the Phantom Thieves run loose? This country's done for. Someone better take responsibility.
Ah, you're back.
Do you think the culprit could be someone at school? That seems somewhat sudden. I mean, didn't they find a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office? I thought you had suggested that idea yourself, Yusuke. That was just a generalization. But if Mako-chan noticed what was going on with you guys, somebody else might have too. So you think that somebody else is trying to frame us? What's gotten into you suddenly? Nothing has gotten into me. I just think there's a chance the culprit is related to Shujin. You might be right. What is all of this about? It's too soon to be jumping to conclusions like this. Well, I was hoping to hear a professional opinion on the matter. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun? The possibility is not zero, but it does seem a bit unlikely. How so? A normal person would never do such a thing. They would have no reason to callously murder your principal. And what if they weren't normal? Are you implying they kill for the sheer pleasure of it? No, not like that. What I mean is, you need certain special abilities to navigate through that world, yes? Ah, so you're saying the culprit is a persona user. Yes. I see. How perceptive. Truthfully, I was considering that possibility myself. But it's still difficult to think that they have ties to Shujin Academy. Why? There could be no motive for them to carry out such a cruel plot. Clearly, our culprit is acting behind the scenes to accomplish some grand objective. He likely has accomplices. It is even possible that he is being controlled by someone. Controlled by whom? If we knew that, I don't think we would be in this much trouble. I see. So even someone like you doesn't know, Kechi-kun. Looks like our genius detective's not much of a genius after all. Harsh as always. If there is one thing I know, it is that the culprit behind all of this is extremely shrewd. But don't worry, I will catch him, no matter what it takes. I wonder if he can. More importantly, we need to focus on changing Sai-san's heart for the time being. If we cannot do that, everything we have done will be for naught. We absolutely must succeed here. Sweet, here's my belt. All right. Let's go hang out with Hifumi! Woo!
Thank you.
After I confess I was scorned by the media, I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. Give it all you've got.
Yes.
I will. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like.
All right.
Well then, I'm off. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Hifumi is biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh, now that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are of genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. Fumi looks troubled as she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking Phony Princess Real Defeat as the headline for our next article. I concede. I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I've ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself. I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. A very queenly decision. You remember? One must lose with grace, with dignity until the very end, as a queen should. But I confess I am confused. I mean, naturally I'm disappointed that I lost. But I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do, and understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. Toryu, decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. That's gonna come in handy. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Spending time with you time with me has only brought you pain. Fumi's thinking hard. I should be careful what I say here. So this is goodbye. I'm gonna stay by your side.
Huh?
Huh? What are you... You're trying to comfort me because I lost, right? Please stop. I'm the phony princess. I mean, I lied to everyone. And yet you want to be by my side? You should choose my words carefully. What do you mean by that? Sorry, Hifumi, I like you, but... Friends? Yes, you're right. We're comrades who make each other better, so to speak. I'll continue to work hard and improve. Ours will be a friendly rivalry.
I look forward to it.
I look forward to our friendship as irreplaceable shogi friends for many years to come.
Let's go home.
Hello?
Hey,
Yes.
what are your plans after school? Our deadline is approaching. Why don't we go to the palace today? Not yet.
I see.
I see, I won't press you. However, our opponent is serious too. We have to do something. We can't fail this no matter what. Please bear that in mind.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about what? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they got caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Eclipse.
You know it, right?
Do you know what age you have to be in order to listen in on a trial? 0?
Exactly.
That's right. There's no age restriction to watch trials. They're open to the public, save for juvenile crimes. In other words, you can go see one yourselves. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
Nice going!
Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go to Shinjuku. Yeah, I know, all the freaking date options are getting harder and harder the more you get into it. Alright, so we're gonna get a fortune reading from her, but this time we're gonna do it for Iwa.
Here we go. What do you think?
And now we're gonna go whoop. We're gonna go hang out with Haru and try and boost her confidence up more because she's so low.
My!
Let's hang out. It's a secret. I'm not doing well. I could show you them to you if you like. Let's hang out with her.
Thank you!
The soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios, and now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Strife, I'm worried what the school might do if they find out about this. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. The whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the beginning of this year. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. But no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you? Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okamura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can't postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more... something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Not yet. I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Follow up. Sweet.
All right.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
I'll read Chinese
Make sure your
sweets.
Oh,
And this will open up a new hangout spot, or shopping area.
wow.
Chinatown! Japanese largest Chinatown. Gourmet Chinese restaurants line the streets. 4,000 years of history. Take a walk through a foreign city. Enjoy the stall food and souvenirs.
All right.
Our house disbanded. It was internal split. Masayoshi Shido, he's the only one. He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. And that's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? he was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first? Do you think regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 10 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You wanna fight? You two get along so well. How so? This is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? Oh, this is too good. I love this. Okay, so... Ding. The interactions are fucking priceless. So we're gonna get another fortune reading. Because these last few apparently are a real pain in the ass to push. So we're gonna do Iwa.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to be taking a break here in just a second because we are getting ready to do a very, very brief mementos run. Saison's actions are of great concern to me. We cannot afford to let our guards down. Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info we have.
Listen up.
The intel is on the parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They've forced Kana to take a moral job so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled over her life. I'm gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan.
Nice.
That works for me too.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. We've already told Mishima, so the forum puss is up and running. No objections, right? If we're good to go, this is a unanimous decision. So we're doing this now because we need it to progress Futaba any further in her Confidant League. So since it is a relatively easy, kind of quick in, out, done, it's easy, you know, we can get it done now and not waste a whole bunch of time. So we're going to take our quick first little legit intermission. Then we're going to head into Mementos. Then we only have a couple of things left to do. Let's see here. Basically, the rough guess here, just looking at my cheat sheet, is by the 13th is when we're going to head into Sai's Palace. Yeah, 13th is when we're going to head into Sai's Palace. I want to say this is another one of those dungeons where you got to go out, go to a certain point, go out, do some things, come back in, do some things. I think this is going to be one of the few ones that you got to go back out, do another thing, then go back in. So, all in all, I'm going to try and get through Size Palace in this broadcast. That is what this is going to cover. We are going to max out another Confidant rank before heading in, though, so stay tuned for that one. Okay, we're back.
I see. Now,
So we only have
Let's
one
depart.
target, but
this sense of anxiety and excitement, it is addictive.
Well then.
so just to make this quick, we're gonna go to the
Freeze! Do it!
They're done for!
All right. Shadow eliminated.
I see a shadow. Enemies! Don't worry though. Joker took one out. You're still
I
free.
am thou.
Keep it up.
I lend it. Tenacious.
Persona! That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
level up Yusuke.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
High counter.
Okay.
Leave the time for my power.
Gotta love the position hack.
Do it!
They're done for.
Okay.
That
Oh, and this one's for you, Rain. Since you wanted to see this one. Sayodine.
Touch them, Melody! That's all of them. You did great, Noir! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
They were not... Oh!
Eternal lockpick time! Psychedelic much? Yeah, maybe just a little.
Don't worry, though. They're no big deal.
Saw that.
Panda's on the ground. Are you okay? Crow's got some moves.
I was merciful.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Beat him up. So much for them.
Okay.
Enemies. Don't worry, though. They're no big deal.
I was
All at
merciful.
once. Panther done. Strong enough. There's still 3 enemies. Keep it up.
Let's see.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Do it.
They're done for.
All right. They were too weak to be a threat.
Alright. Moving on.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Enemy ahead.
One enemy, and it's
Taste my wrath.
This'll be a slaughter.
I was merciful.
Persona! Behold! Persona! Go! Yeah, Panther! You got them all!
That should do.
Something about the way Futaba says Joker in that instance.
Let's move on!
All right.
One enemy.
Taste my wrath.
This'll be a slaughter.
Someone take over.
Time for this. Persona! Take this! It doesn't work?
Let's go. There.
Enemy defeated!
Bye-bye.
Right, Joker! Here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
They were nothing. A treasure chest! There must be something good in... Oh!
black robe.
They may just be shadows.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Take over.
Persona! Touch them, Melody! Laura crushed it! Get that up! Good choice! Beat him up! So much for them.
All right. They were too weak to...
One enemy. This'll be a slaughter.
Someone take over.
Persona! She needs to get back in the fight! That's all of them. You did great, Noir!
Screw you, Noir, psychedelic
Good
show.
work, everyone!
All right.
Give me a sec.
Oh, nice. It's actually kind of nice to see that work.
So this is what it looks like on the subway tracks. I read the subway's been around for 80 years or so. It's older than us.
All right, let's get this done.
Shadows are nothing. Let's go!
That's cool.
Seeing the tracks up close is a one-of-a-kind experience.
You normally wouldn't get on them in the first place, let alone...
Let's see here. What's it like? Is that a rare one? Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Strong. Such a pain.
Persona, you're mine.
Time for a beatdown. Yeah, Panther! You got them all. Just like I thought.
The Gil Gold Yen Monger in me approves.
That was easy.
How often that'll actually come into play, I don't know. But it is a very handy ability.
Combat makes for some potent stress relief.
Exercise does a lot to invigorate a stagnant mind.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Almost done! Shut down! Panther's rocking it! Yes! Victory! Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Done! Let's go! One enemy.
Ouch.
Let's keep up this pace.
Time for a beatdown.
Ouch. I could have catch you.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was fast. Oh, I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Oh!
Killer collar.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona! That takes care of that. Let's move.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Good job how you can make a big mess all over Luna's insides so you don't technically have nothing to do. Oh.
Then...
Oh!
There are shadows under Kana's parents. Why are why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend.
I'll join.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence, as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. You call yourselves parents? Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Don't exploit your daughter. It's not our fault, it's all because we've got some bad luck.
You got a problem?
Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot, then all of us will be happy. I knew it. These two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana-chan. Impertinent brat. I'll blow you away in one fell swoop. Keep your noses out of other people's business. Ouch!
That's a big help.
A state of slumber.
Come on, keep up.
Very helpful.
Nowhere to sleep. I keep it down.
No, they crushed me. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. Then be better parents. I know, I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all that debt, bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. Started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana's gonna be alright now.
This is amazing.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
What?
Yep. So we want a massage.
how's the pressure, Master? Master? Oh! See you later.
Yeah, we'll find out one day.
Good evening.
The gold key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be such many places. Well then, shall we play a match today?
I look forward to
I
it.
know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. You use your senses in shogi?
Yes.
Indeed, shogi isn't only about using one's brains. You must use your senses to identify all possibilities, including your best moves. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece, filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you'll become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me.
Well then.
Now that we feel refreshed, let's play. Fair and square. Yeah. I can have this?
Thank you very much.
Thank you, this is really nice.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Seat on the train today. We want to read Tokyo Shrines.
Wow!
Mija Shrine. This will open up another area for us to hang out at.
Oh!
A verdant oasis in the city, holding the vast grounds of Mija Shrine. Its reputation as a power spot led to a record number of New Year's visits.
All right.
looking at me like that? I'm not sleaze deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were gnawing away this morning. Those trash nests the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Eclipse-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
Do you know what the line that's in bird but not in the crow represents? An eye.
This is it.
Way to
Exactly.
go!
The line actually represents an eye. Since a crow's body is black, it's hard to see the eye. Even though the kanji is missing the eye line, crows actually have a pretty good vision.
Nice going!
By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of its cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's also on the bird's ku, leading to the ku, the ku pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and... Okay, so we're gonna head to Shinjuku. Gonna get a fortune reading. Iwa.
Here we go. What do you think?
And now... we're gonna go hang out with Futaba since we handled that mementos request to push her confidant rank.
Welcome back! Really?
I guess I can't. You're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It could be awesome if you can make some time for me.
Yep.
Okay, let's go to your room then.
Hey,
So I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. That's incredible. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do that, Strife. You worked really hard too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter though. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Strife. Wait a second. I never even said it the first time. Guess it means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Strife. Seriously. Rank 8.
All right.
Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? My mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat pat. Can you do it? Fine by me. All right, bring it on. Whoa. That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me!
All right.
Ah, you're back.
So, not that I need it, but which is why I didn't focus on actually what the question was.
All right.
Okay, so we don't actually have anybody to hang out with tonight, so I'm gonna go see if I can hang out with Ty again. Make sure we get in real good with her for boyfriend girlfriend stuff. We won't do a clinical trial, but can I examine you? Oh my. I don't have any more patience, so come on in. Takami examined me. She seems satisfied with the conclusion that I'm completely healthy. That's right, I have something for her. Should give it to her as a gift. Okay, so for Ty, we've already done the Castella and the mini cactus. Now I'm gonna give her the black mug. I was just thinking of getting a new one. Oh, this is the perfect size. I drink a lot of coffee, so I always have a mug at my desk.
I'm grateful.
Thank you. Now I can drink coffee with this every day. Feels like I've really captured Takami's heart.
Bye.
No wonder you're my former guinea pig. Please come back again whenever you want. Oh my. Alright, everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off! Kawakami's graciously given us this free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
So what's the plan? We're gonna read. And I don't even have that one. We'll go ahead and read this one since I was supposed to read it last night, technically. This will open up.
Wow.
Ikebukuro is mostly known for its skyscrapers. I never realized they had a planetarium there. I guess they keep it exciting by doing things like hiring famous actors as tour guides. In any case, it's not a kind of place you'd visit alone. I recommend taking someone. So that'll open up another area for hotspot locations.
Oh.
Hangouts. A large district with the station in its heart, surrounded by shops. Its planetarium atop a skyscraper is ultimate spot for the viewing of stars.
All right.
You got it.
We should thank Kawakami for this later. It's the first time I've gotten the actual free time use in her class that I can recall. Alright.
My.
Let's hang out. It's a secret. Alright, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Let's hang out with Haru and get her confidant rank pushed up. This particular restaurant is having an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiance, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. That's pricey. Yes. Indeed, it certainly takes some courage to order it, but I expect it to be worth the high price. After all, my father always told me to never skimp when it comes to learning experiences. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Let me cover the bill. You're such a gentleman, Strife. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. On top of that, aren't you supposed to always listen to your elders? I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. There is a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc. It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. You mean poop? I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you'd find it hard to enjoy it if you knew ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopai Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a cebia. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to... Instinctually, I want to say hands off my cat. Let's ask him. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink, cat poop coffee. But we need Mona-chan for the operations now. We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee's so profound. Haru-chan? Huh? Takakura-san. What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who's this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Strife-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okamura Foods. By the way, it looks like we'll be able to avoid litigation if we somehow settle on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares. I can handle them for now. I'm gonna protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. What did you think of him? I'm not really sure. You're so honest, Strife. But I agree. I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. And that's why I'm gonna work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great. Celeb talk. Chance to step in after shadow negotiation fails.
All right.
Oh, and as for the Sugimura-san, that's my fiance. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Strife. Aren't you going to finish it?
Goodbye.
Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest those phantom thieves already? Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe?
Ah, you're back.
So about the investigation, it seems they have no evidence that can truly be called as such. Well, duh. However, it seems they have no intentions of changing their plans. They're going to investigate at both Shujin Academy and Leblanc, right? Indeed. I can understand Shujin, but why Leblanc? The key is Wakabi Ishiki. Is it because of my mom's research? Correct. Her study of cognitive science is closely connected to this case. Of that, there can be no doubt. Then this guy's really the mastermind behind all this. That would be the case. There can be no mistake. The one who erased cognitive science from this world is surely the culprit behind everything, and getting rid of the research was to ensure only they could use its powers. How perceptive of you. Yes, that is the only logical conclusion. Both Sai-san and I were searching for clues about that research. But just as we were about to deepen our investigation, this commotion began. And to make things even more troublesome, there was only one person with strong connections to both Shujin Academy and Leblanc, and that person turned out to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves. So the culprit had calculated all of this in advance. Heavens no, that would be impossible. This was a miracle created by the coinciding of multiple chance situations. Dude, you hear that? He says you got miraculously bad luck. Don't that make you feel good? It's not funny. Come on, you gotta be able to laugh it off at this point. Yes, your luck really is impressive. At any rate, that's the current state of things. And that's why we must obstruct the investigation at all costs. Yes, that's our intention. You really do have something special about you. I can say that with confidence now. Okay.
I should write something.
So we'll go ahead and do the save here. I'm gonna check to see if I can hang out with Ty again, but if not, it says I'm supposed to actually, for the first time since we got it, play a video game within a video game. But since I'm already kind of ass backwards on everything else, I'm gonna see if I can hang out with Ty.
I apologize.
Yeah, do tomorrow. Okay, so can't hang out, so we'll go play a video game. What are you looking at, jerk? House of Residence officially dissolved. Mr. Shido's new party, the United Future, set in motion long confidence against the cabinet. It was approved by a majority vote, which then led to the dissolution of the House. An election is expected to be held before the year end, and each party has already begun preparing. Sounds like there's going to be an election. I wonder who will win.
Oh.
Let's play a game.
Okay.
Let's start up the Legend of Gambla Goemon. So this game is about a notorious thief who fell down into hell. Wait, something showed up ahead. Is that a demon? So the deceitful thief who ravaged the world has shamelessly entered this infernal domain. I shall show you the true tortures of hell. At least I would, but it's been boring to treat the famous Goemon the same as any old person. Instead, we shall use 2 die in my hand for a little game. I call it odds or evens. Sounds like we just have to beat this demon in a dice game. First, you have to choose either even or odd. Even means numbers like 2, 6, or 8, while odd numbers means 3, 7, or 11. After you choose, I will roll the dice. If you guess correctly, you win. Otherwise, you lose. And that's all there is to it. Do you understand the rules? Absolutely. Well then, what is your choice? Odd or even? Place your bets. We'll go even. Odd.
Oh man. Yep.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah. I guess getting it right, because you gotta do it twice. You gotta get it right twice to finish that portion. Otherwise, if you fail once, you still finish, but you don't get the big boost to stats, so... I don't know. Hey. It's already the 12th. We have about a week until the investigation. Can we make it so we can send the caller card? Let me think about it. Sure you have a plan. You are you, after all.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Eclipse Kun. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
know the answer?
Do you know why hearing someone's voice over the phone sounds different than their real voice? It's heavily processed.
Well done.
I'm impressed. That's correct. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much.
All right.
Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous. If that's true, that's an interesting fact. ba, ba.
Hey!
Who knows? Alright, so we're gonna go hang out with Futaba. This will push her rank a little bit more.
Welcome back. Really?
If you have some time, I think I want to talk. Let's do it in your room. When you put it like that, Futaba. Let's do it in your room.
Hey,
Kana-chan and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. You've really matured. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all because of you, Strife. And I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. The same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list, being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating real fast when we're together. Then even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. Oh my. Are you okay? Not at all. I'm more like no-K than, but then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip that last promise? No way. You demon! I know you're only being strict because it'll help me, but it's just I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. Strife, you're always so nice to me, kind of like Sojiro is. That makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? Oh, I just thought of a possibility. Am I, the only one you treat like this? I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. Alright, so because I love you gets you into a romantic relationship with Futaba. Because we're teammates keeps you in a friendship with Futaba. Teammates. Right. Of course, teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. That's gotta be why my heart's always pounded so much. It knows how much I care about my teammates and you, Strife. My key item.
Alright.
From now on, I'm gonna devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys. Emergency shift. Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd.
All right.
It's gonna be great. Oh, teammate, my teammate. Strife joined Futaba's party. Futaba is beaming at Strife. Futaba attacks fatal damage to Strife. Wait a second, that's not what teammates are supposed to do.
I know.
Oh man, fucking Futaba. She's such a fucking handful and I love it.
Ah, you're back.
There's something I'd like to say as your teacher. We can have a lesson as well if you'd like to play a match. Yep, second profile be Futaba.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults. But I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Togo system allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. Boom!
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Lucifer, the most powerful persona of the Star Arcana.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you? I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me. I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Be at this hour. Would you like to go see a movie tomorrow? We have about a week left, so why don't we take a break? There's a thriller that's out called Packsaw. What do you think? If you can handle that kind of stuff, that is. We'll decline. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah. That's how much time we've got to nab that treasure. as that, but it also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention that, it has quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember Strife? Let's just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, from Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Okay.
Nice.
I'm assuming the question mark is because you want to know why I was saying damn it.
You better not give that shit to my customers. Yo. Alright. I guess that's fine. You must be scheming to do something. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Okay, sounds good. You look serious today. All right, which one? You must be scheming to do something. Okay, sounds good. Come again.
Because I would love to exploit this, and I'm not going to be able to as much as I want.
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic. Please head to the exam room. Okay. Which one? Should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. Should work.
Jesus. And
Okay. You want that one?
I'll gladly spend 500k on that.
Should work. You don't need anything? You want that one? Thanks. Should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. Should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. Should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. Should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. Should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. Should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. Should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. Take care.
Yeah, I really wanted to exploit this for actual grinding, but it doesn't look like it's gonna let me. So we've saved there.
It appears as though everyone is here.
All right, let's go.
Hey. Huh?
Just because I'm curious.
Well then. Yep. This is actually in the cheat sheet, which is why they recommend you save going in here beforehand, because the only thing we're attempting to do with this is get the trophy. We're not doing this to grind or farm or anything. And just because he kicked my ass once before, I would like the satisfaction of just kind of seeing. Here, Reaper, 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 Reaper. This is what it looks like on the subway tracks. This is the metaverse, but humans actually dug the one in real life.
Somewhere.
Something's fishy here. Let's be careful.
Panther's on the ground! Are you okay? Panther's down! She needs treatment! Now! Retreating!
Okay.
Whoa! The shadow looks strong! Now! Run! The wind!
Okay.
Whoa! The shadow looks strong! The opponent is strong! Don't do anything reckless!
Move on.
Joker? No!
Ow! Ow! That hurt. See, it's only during flu season that you have the chance, and it's very awkward.
Let's see here. What's it like?
It's very hit and miss. Because you got to do the whole thing, and if you go into battle, find out if he's been, Well, see, I didn't get anything what I wanted there. During flu season, there's a chance that even the Reaper will be inflicted with a status ailment. And if he isn't, you want to make sure you have a certain rank with Hifumi, because it'll almost pretty much guarantee you can run away from the Reaper. Because every time you go into the battle, it resets the chances, so it counts as a different battle, so there's a chance that the affliction will be on. Hence the whole, the first 2 times I was like, run, because he wasn't afflicted with the status ailment. So this is potentially a bad place to sit, just because of the fact that if I need to run and get away, I don't. I'm not really worried if I die too much here, because the only thing I'm going for is the trophy. Nothing else from this is going to stick. Because essentially what the plan for today is, we're doing the trophy, and then for the normal day proper, we are going to start Sai's Palace. So I'm not really worried about it. I'm just going for the trophy, and I figured it'd be nice to get it on camera of the Reaper getting his ass handed to him. Admittedly in a very cheap way, but still. Well, I'm hoping that, you know, I'm hoping that this won't be a long process.
Something's fishy here. Let's be careful.
And there we go. On the days marked by flu season, the shadows of mementos will occasionally be in despair at the start of the battle. Furthermore, some special negotiation options are only available during the flu season.
Persona! I was merciful.
Persona! Behold! Someone finish it off! Nice attack! Persona!
Persona! You're mine. Taste my wrath. Someone take over.
It wasn't strong enough. Get ready. Such a pain.
Persona! There. Against us and die!
Yes! Victory! Just like I
But it
thought.
counts. And look at that EXP payout. Damn! Nobody in my party was above 60.
With this power,
6 fucking levels.
all right.
Action soon, okay?
You move! What do you think?
Fits me like a glove. I got a new power.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
My persona learned a new skill. A new skill. Now I can fight harder. Cool. I'll give it a try.
I will contribute even more. All right.
I handled that easily.
And the best part is, you can keep farming him. Like, you can sit here and wait, and he'll come back again. So, just out of curiosity, we've taken him down once. How long does it take for him to respawn?
In hindsight, worrying over grades is so petty. Boring, even.
That's why I was saying, damn it!
Perfect scores.
That is why I was saying, damn it. So, just hypothetically, we'll do this real quick here. Head back up. We'll change areas just to see if that speeds it up. I'm not even chasing you, dude. If you want to get away, go the other way. Like, I don't know, like, the only thing I don't know with the Reaper, with this tactic, is I don't know if it's, he'll just, like, it'll reset the respawn time before he actually pops up, if you need to change areas, if you actually need to change sections of mementos. I don't know, but I've been told you can act, like, if you were to do it like this, you could actually farm him. So that's why I'm just gonna give it a couple of minutes. Go away. They see you and are like, oh my god, fuck that. Okay. We'll try this just for sake of argument and like just annoyance.
Okay.
We will actually go to a brand new area. Well, completely different area than where I was at.
Starting the search.
Okay. Crap, phone down. So, I'm just gonna let it sit here and I'll BRB for a sec. Still no Reaper. Nope, there he is.
Joker, proceed with caution.
There he is.
Whoa, that looks strong. Now, run!
Okay.
Whoa, the shadow looks strong.
Ivy's mercy.
Someone finish it off!
Someone take over.
I wasn't strong enough. We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
And now at 70.
I leveled up.
5 levels off of that.
All right. Show me that move sometime. Check out this new skill.
Now I'm even more charming. Whoa, a new move!
What a skill.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder. Cool. I'll give it a try.
Fine skill, isn't it? Okay.
They were
2 fights, and everybody's pushing high 60s to 70s. With just 2 encounters with the Reaper if you could farm in here. And just because I know you'll appreciate this, Rain. Oh, come on.
Let's go. Something else.
Let's do this!
How about the heavy psychedelic attack?
That's all. You did great work, everyone! Okay, let's move on.
Again,
All right.
if only.
We're done. Hurry up and move on.
But it sucks I don't get to keep these. I got what I went in there for. It's so harsh. Hey, I'm at 50% though. Defeated the Reaper. Ah. It just looks so sad and pathetic compared to what I was at before. It's so sad. Tears, man. There are tears coming down my face. Ah.
Hey, inmates!
It breaks my heart a little. Okay, so just out of sheer dumb curiosity,
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform fusion.
I technically do not need any longer tower, star, or moon.
You changed on already? No slacking off.
Oh, it's a sad day. Sad, sad day. Okay. It's a combination of both. I would love to beat him legit, but I would love to be able to use that trick for grind.
It appears everyone is here.
I'm certain we will succeed our current pace. I suggest we hurry before it becomes too late. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
We're going into the palace.
Let's begin our beautiful work.
Okay, so we're gonna do it slightly different this time around. Because of the fact that now backup members will gain the same amount as other characters, we're gonna do this alphabetically, and as a character levels up, we'll switch them out so we can see the rotation going. So I'm gonna start with Akechi, On, and Hara, who I had before basically, but that's my new process.
I can feel it. I can see it.
Wait!
Focus. I have something.
We'll need to somehow get the elevator moving, and for that we'll need to have a member's card. Where are we gonna get one though? There's not too many places we can go right now.
Hey.
I doubt we'll find one simply lying on the ground in the main hall. I suggest we head for the back room. Huh? But why for? I'll explain later. In any case, let's try to find an entrance.
I can feel it. I can see it. Somewhere. I can feel it. It's somewhere. I can see it. Focus.
Show me your true form.
I don't need that one. I already got it.
Show me your true form.
That one is new. I don't think I actually have him.
I have something. I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Again, I'm too fucking overpowered. Every time I freaking try and...
Is there a safe room nearby? safe here. Wanna take...
Sweet, we can use this place as a base to resume our dungeon crawling.
All right, back to work.
Indeed.
It seems this is the back room. Then let us check around. We may find something useful. Like what? I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Though even if I were to find such a terminal, there's nothing my meager skills can do about it. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me.
I have something. Now, I'll reveal your true form.
I already have you. Bye-bye.
I can see it. It's somewhere. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's somewhere. I can see it. I have something. I can see it.
One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter.
Haru!
Lars confused! Calm down! Talk this out! This Amazing Panther! That's the holdup! All out attack! Aren't we the best?
He gave away my money!
Okay,
It looks like all the shadows are gone.
I have something. I can see it. Joker? I have something.
Oh, Haru, you dropped me under 1,000,000. That was painful.
Focus.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big.
Damn. They're just wailing on Akechi. Give me some money. Sorry, I gotta make up for the money that my freaking teammate threw away. Man, that dude really hates Akechi.
This should help.
I'll repay you somehow.
Dude, Akechi just got violated more than I think Morgana ever has.
I'm grateful.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
That one was pretty troublesome, huh?
Enemy ahead. Somewhere. I'll reveal your true form. I have something. I have something. I have something.
Doesn't seem like I need a key card.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
Damn, Akechi got made full bitch.
A safe room.
Damn, Akechi. Straight. Wow.
Whoa!
Crap. Things really don't want anyone to get past here, huh? You want to try attacking it? Well, we could always find another route. Maybe able to sneak around it and avoid fighting. What do you want to do, Joker? We'll follow whatever you decide.
Indeed.
I can feel it.
All right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy to stay focused.
I was merciful.
Persona! This is a part of me! Let's do this! Take this!
It's time. It's time. There! You!
Here's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Here's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak
Persona!
One enemy taken out! Good one, Crow! Here's not gonna work. Persona! Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Good down!
Sweet. Hey, drop something. Is this some kind of key card? Nice find. Maybe it'll let us open that barred door.
Focus.
Okay, well, before that, let's head back to that first one.
Hey!
I can feel it. I can see it.
You got it. Yes!
Yay, it opened!
All right.
There's a terminal here. I should be able to use it to get into the customer database. Let's take down the guard. Let's go.
Show me your true form.
Whoa, looking good.
Scattered.
All out attack.
Stay out of our way.
Hey, look, liquid mercury. Ah. Ah.
Oh?
The enemy dropped some cards. Aren't those what we are looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered. I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give us, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka. That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out? They already know what we look like and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name on this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map at the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose him, okay? As for Taro Tanaka card, Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Huh?
Why me? These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie. Oh. Hey, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here. We can use that elevator right now, right? According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path and go back the way we came.
then.
Come, let's hurry on. Now then, let us return to the elevator.
Oh, a shadow. Focus. Shadow sighted.
I won't let you.
Okay, I screwed up and Futaba saves me. Thank you, Futaba. Alright, Kikuri, Himi, Valkyrie. I already have you all. So guess what?
Beat him up.
Alright, I'll catch you out.
All right.
Makoto in. Yay! Yeah, the guy's willing to spend tons, make sure he keeps losing. And the guess at number 48 and number 92, it's about time they hit a huge loss as well. Looks like that's where they keep surveillance in the casino. Let's go elsewhere before they see us.
I have something. I have something. I can feel it.
Okay. Just for map completion.
Focus. I can feel it.
Enemies. Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Keep that up. Her skills will work.
Sona. That's not right.
Ooh, free stuff. I can assist anytime.
Yeah, let's see what Haru's got to offer.
All right, moving in. That's all of them. You did great. Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Well then.
All right.
She brings the boom.
We're done here. Let's go, Joker.
Whatever you say, just keep your axe away from me.
Show me your true form.
I'm too overpowered. I don't get to fight anything in here.
I can feel it. It's somewhere.
Uh-huh, okay.
Show me your true form. I have something. I should write something.
I should write something. Alright, so we are saved after all that ordeal. So if we scan the member's card, the elevator should work, right? Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Standard floor, members floor. It did say nothing about the one for the manager. Well, the floors we have access to are limited by player ranking. That must mean the members floor is the highest we can go for now. It's impossible to mess with the data on the card too. It's nothing like the ones I've seen before. So we can't go directly to the manager's floor. In that case, what exactly should we do? Our first move should be head upward. Either way, we have no more business on this floor. Please select your desired floor. Let's go to the members floor.
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Damn,
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself, trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Well... Let's view our situation. So what exactly do we need to do? Should be quite clear. We must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into different floors based on their rank of play. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we need to increase our rank.
Yep, yep.
So that means we gotta win and gain the right to head up. As I mentioned earlier, a different kind of member's card is used depending on your rank. You'll have to obtain a card for the high limit floor somewhere around here. For real? What a pain. Why don't we begin by walking around this floor? That should be a good method of gaining intel.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Focus.
Seriously, you won't let me bust that?
Is there a safe room nearby? I didn't.
Alright.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
Okay, so because I know... Here's probably what I'm gonna do. Because I know that Sai's Palace at least requires one exit for completion to change cognition via roommates play, that much I do know. Probably what I'll do is I'm going to do the first visit through here, and I'll probably call it so it's a small video to upload. And then maybe tomorrow after Resident Evil, I'll probably do a separate video to cover the extent of the rest of the palace, because I also imagine that since if I'm right, this is the same place we were at when we got caught at the start of the game. So part of me sister thinks that there's going to be a lot to do after. So I'll probably just kind of include the second half of this palace and then all of it, whatever comes after, for a second video. Also, I would like to also try and attempt to get an FF session in tomorrow, but I'm not done grinding it, so we'll kind of see. But that's kind of my intent for tonight. I'm going to try and get through the first session here. Welcome to the members floor. We received word of your coming. So all of this is going according to her plan. I cannot help but feel we're being manipulated here. First, we'll provide you with a welcome gift. Please accept these coins. He's just giving them to us? Perhaps this is a show of confidence. It seems she truly has no intention of losing. Now then, to the left of the counter is the dice game area, while to the right are slots. Please head to whichever strikes your fancy. By the way, we believe beginners will find the dice game area more suitable to their tastes. Furthermore, this is the map of the members floor. Please accept it. This means we should probably start with the dice game, right? One more thing. Casino coins can be exchanged for prizes at this very counter. Please feel free to ask us about this service. Prizes? What do you think we can get from here? Our most desired prize is a member's card for entry to the high limit floor. However, the price of exchange for this item is 50,000 coins. I see. I believe I have figured out Sai-san's intent behind this. She wants us to obtain that card by winning coins in the casino. That's absurd. 50,000 coins? We also allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total of their card. I don't want to do that. Owing cash to a weird-ass casino inside someone's head is way too scary. Oh well, standing around here won't get us anywhere, so should we head to this dice game? Actually, do you mind if I speak to you all beforehand? There's something on my mind. So our two options are dice and slots. It would not surprise me in the least if they were rigged somehow. You think she's cheating? Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Sai-san is quite particular about winning here. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a rate of 99.9%. Victory is nigh unattainable.
What?
What? How can a percentage like that really be possible? Are all those verdicts the correct ones? Not exactly. The investigators are human too, after all. Then,
Yes.
you are not the first to point out the rigged nature of this system. The prosecution is near unbeatable. That's why cases of false accusation cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare. But it's total bullshit getting arrested even when you're not guilty. Indeed, and if we do not hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to a similar fate. We're going to win this, no matter what. So this is the dice game area. What a distasteful place. Yeah, I guess. That's not really how a normal high schooler would describe it, though. In any case, we should proceed further in.
Focus.
I'm mainly in here just to kind of like look around a little bit.
I can feel it. Focus.
At the very least, I'm in here to get map completion.
I can see it. I have something. Focus. I can feel it. I can feel it. I have something. It's somewhere. I have something. I can see it.
Alright, let's see what's on the other side. Welcome to the slot room. Here you'll be playing a game that requires you to match the patterns on the rotating wheels. We're not here to win We're here to win coins, not play your game. I am well aware of that. Though to be perfectly honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you here.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's get this
We're slightly angry. They're not listening to anyone. Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
Ouch!
Joker's angry? It's a tough one. Don't use fire attacks. Persona! This is a part of me!
Oh, Makoto, level up. She's out now.
My persona learned a new skill.
Maphriodine.
looks
It appears as though these interferences are unavoidable. We must ever be vigilant. Wait, why didn't the guests around us react to the battle? It's probably due to Saison's perception of the other people in the courtroom. Perhaps as she sees it, they only care for their own victory while ignoring the needs of others.
You're right.
That reaction is different, certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. I wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher up in the court system. It is possible. In any case, we can now freely access the slot room. We should go look around. Although I doubt we'll find a fair fight waiting for us in this scammy casino. Sorry, Makoto. Yep. Damn, this is a crazy number of slots, yeah? I would expect they've all been rigged to prevent us from ever winning. Then should we deal with that first? No, I believe it would be prudent to examine the slot area further. Casinos hold their higher limit slots somewhere in the back. If we're going to circumvent their trick, would it not be more efficient to do so on those? That's assuming we'll even be able to solve the problem. I trust in your ability to handle such a matter. Alright, let's go look for that sweet, sweet slot machine.
See it. I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
That is a new one. I don't believe I have that one, so I'm gonna hang on to that one.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I can see it. Focus. I can feel it.
There's an enemy. Be careful. There's a shadow. Be
I have
careful.
something.
What? Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you? And Panther dodges with grace. Noir dodged the enemy's attack. Joker's confused. He's going rogue. This doesn't look good. Be careful. Noir, you gotta hit them.
Ugh.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay? Mona's health is low. Joker, are you alright? Joker's confused. He's going rogue. Moves. Ha! Now I'm pissed.
No!
And Panther dodges with grace. Panther's confused right now. Panther, calm down. Take this.
Ugh.
Persona, how's this? Keep that up. 2 enemies down. Last one. Get up.
That was painful.
Let's move on.
I lost so much money.
All right. Show me that move sometime.
So much money lost.
See it. I have something. Focus. It's somewhere.
Alright. Let's head back to the dice room before we get too carried away.
I have something.
How suspicious.
Just the back room. Super convenient, don't you think? Anyway, based on what Crow was saying, the games in here are totally rigged. So we're gonna catch him in the act. I guess that's easy. Come on, let's go.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Wow.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not that noir. Resist.
Whatever. Whatever. Damn.
Good work, everyone.
Not what I wanted.
Just like I thought.
Focus. I can feel it.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
Ouch.
Are you okay? Want more? Sorry Time to make up for that little slip. Luna, aim! Okay, let's move on.
That was painful.
All right.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
It's somewhere.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Joker, there's a chest.
All right.
Shadow! There's a shadow! Joker!
I'll reveal your true form. me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Hold up.
Whatever. Oh, right. Oh, shit.
Okay, let's move on.
I just can't win with that dude.
Okay. Focus. It's somewhere. I should write something.
Alright. Take one last break here. Hopefully it won't be too long. And we'll finish this up. And we're back. Alright, so let's get this finished up.
Roger.
That's a shadow! Joker, what are we going to do?
Show me your true form!
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Focus.
There's a shadow.
Show me your true form.
Joker, that's treasure chest.
Focus. Somewhere. Focus.
Alright. It's just like we thought. The calculations for the rigging are up on the monitor now. So this is the cheating control room. What should we do, Joker? Let's strike. Very well. Let us dispatch it swiftly.
I'll reveal your true form.
Bye-bye. Damn.
With this power. Okay.
A new move? Congratulations! Behold, the new me!
Can't believe there's a facility like this in here. Sis must really want to win. Come on, we should stop the rigging. Hold on a moment, I have an idea I'd like to discuss.
want to talk about? I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games.
Indeed, we will use the equipment here to our advantage to rig the game in our favor. You can do that? Wait, this is a job for me. It'll be a breeze. Cheating seems somehow wrong though. The odds here are stacked against us. We would never win if we stuck to normal methods. We do not have any time to waste either. It would be best for us to focus on our objective. You're right, changing my sister's heart is the ultimate goal here. I feel bad asking this, but may we borrow your expertise yet another time, Oracle? I'm game, but man, you sure do give a lot of orders for a noob. Okay, I've rigged one of the rooms in our favor, just like Rose said. The other room should at least be back to normal, honest gambling now too. Anyway, I marked our special room on the map. Make sure you use that one. Perfect, now let us head into the fray.
I can feel it. I can see it. Focus.
Nice game room. Please enjoy the simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on the 3 cast die. Correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will triple it. Most importantly, matching 6s is a supreme victory. Regardless of what your initial bet was, the payout will be quintuple that. Standard buy-in for one game is, what a surprise, we're currently running a grand race promotion. Both buy-in and payout are 5 times the normal amount. A single customer is limited to 4 plays.
Joker.
There's no need to worry, we will most certainly win. The buy-in is 125 points. Would you like to play? Very good, sir. Please predict the total of the 3 dice.
Yes. Hey. Hey.
Ooh, 101, that was fun. Have we reached our goal? It still may not be enough. Are you seriously planning on taking even less coin in here? It was a joke, however, it would be nice to have a little more coinage on hand, would it not? Everyone wait here. Skull, I would like you to come with me. Why me? Because I'm not the brains here, am I not? Oh sure. Time to see what he's made of.
He was right.
That was
amazing! It was like magic!
I could totally get addicted to this.
Where are Crow and Skull?
Sorry about the wait.
Wow.
So heavy.
This is amazing!
Let's have a long way before we reach our goal, though. Now for the slot machines.
Show me your form. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance! Come on! Persona! Ooh, not bad, Noir!
Whatever. Whoa. Oh yeah.
Ganesha. Hey, Paso.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Okay.
Okay.
So finally got my hands on that one.
Show me your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't. The enemy is weak. But we won't do much to it. Persona! Touch them, Milady! Ooh, not bad, Noir! They're done for! Wasn't that graceful?
All right.
Nice.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Let's see what we got upstairs.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
But we've been here before.
That's a shadow. Joker, what are we...
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Impressive. Persona! That's all of them.
Bye-bye.
You did great, Noir! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
It's somewhere.
Sapphire.
Show me me your true form. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, so for the sake of map completion.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Okay, so we're done with this area. Now we're gonna head over to the slot room. But before we do, we're gonna get rid of that.
Show me your true form. I can feel it.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Show me your true form.
Damn, come on.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yes, I guess it's throwing in lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak, then make him lose big on the final round. They're telling the dealers how to rig the games. We anticipated as much. Hey, isn't that a terminal? Can you mess with it and figure out how they're cheating, Oracle? This one's on standby. Basically, I'm gonna have to activate it remotely from a main terminal somewhere else.
I see.
So this one is useless unless we can access the main hub. Oh well, we should at least commit this place to memory for now.
I can see it.
Alrighty. Let's try going this way then.
I can see it. It's somewhere.
There's a shadow. Be careful. Enemies. Don't worry though. They're no big deal.
Take this.
Persona!
Bye bye.
All-out attack!
Ouchies!
Okay.
That enemy was...
It's somewhere. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I have something.
Hey!
Okay, it's not a terminal. Can you mess with it? This one's on standby, basically.
I see.
Ah, okay. So kind of quick shortcut back there.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Makes sense.
Joker! A treasure chest! Hey!
Standby.
I see.
Alright, so where's the main terminal? We'll do this. So to this one, it doesn't seem to frickin' matter anymore. I'll keep my harem going.
Whoa!
Oh damn, look at all these freaking machines. This must be the main hall of the slot room. Whoa, that one back there is huge. We gotta check it out, Joker.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I have something. Show me your true form. I have something. Focus.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Out of our way! Easy, still fighting.
Bye-bye.
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
Okay.
All right, next.
Focus. Focus.
Joker. Come on, man.
This thing's confused. One play costs 5,000k. Wait, all cherries wins you 5,000 coins. Bar gets you 10,000 more. Triple suds it gives you 50,000. That'll get us all the coins we need. One fell swoop. Assuming we can win, that is. If the reward's high, the risk will surely be high as well.
Do you have a moment?
Either way, our goal here is to gain a member's card for the high limit floor. It would make the most sense for us to utilize the slot machine in some way, shape, or form. However, let me guess. We will need to stop their cheating first. There's no doubt this one's rigged too. I'm glad you understand. Now then, let us search the area. Hopefully we'll find something that can give us a little more information about this slot. It's probably a terminal for info back behind the thing. Try looking, Joker.
I found a chest. What? Everyone's in danger.
Not anymore.
Let's go.
All out attack.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
I can see it.
Terminal. Should be able to access all the slots in this area from here. Let's see. Oh, they're really going hard on this whole cheating angle. We wouldn't have one a penny here. Do you think you'll be able to disable the rigging of it? Not from this terminal. Looks like there are multiple different colored control panels throughout the area. Out of those, I'll need the red and green ones. I should be able to control things from there. Do you know where we can find them, though? You know this is me we're talking about, right? I can predict where they might be. One's most likely near the entrance of this area. The comm link ran all the way out there. The other should be back in the staff passageway somewhere. That's all I can figure out. So the entrance to the slot room and some location tucked away in the staff passageway. I guess we'll just have to go looking for them. Let's hurry and get this done fast. Out we go. We're looking for a green and a red. That's purple.
There's an enemy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Snap out of it!
You don't want us inflicted with rage, so it's just gonna hurt you.
That's all of them. You did great, Noir! Go. Good work, everyone.
Now, of course, I'm getting aluminum sheets like nobody's business as well. So, this one looks red. Alright, this one's just need to find the red one. Okay, so we found yellow and purple. Thank you for bitch slapping me.
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
I can feel it.
I see a shadow.
Show me your true form.
Shot. The baton is throwing you up. Touch them, Melody. Crushed it. Keep that up. Persona. Melody. Crushed it. Keep that up. It's his chance. All out attack. Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard. I'll use my persona! One down! Go, Queen, go! Persona! Enough! You have three of them! So cool! Right now! Beat him up! We felt that one!
The girls leveled up.
That easy, huh?
I can tell by your face.
Aha.
All right.
I overlooked this one. Come on, what now?
How about this?
Oracle, would it be possible to also tamper with the average win percentages for the slot machines? So you want to take advantage of the system just like we did for the dice game. Essentially, my aim here is the giant slot machine. You mean the one that's 5,000 coins a play? I don't know if that's really possible. Sounds like fun to me. Just give me a sec. Job's done. I disabled all cheating mechanisms in the area. The giant one's still only an 8-to-2 ratio though. There's honestly no guarantee it'll work properly. Does that mean it will miss 2 times out of 10? That's somewhat concerning. Should be fine.
Hey.
Nothing that fits these can ever be truly considered risk-free after all. If we want to succeed, we simply have no choice but to do this. Seems like a sound argument to me. Very well, let's leave this to Joker then. Oh, by the way, you already know where we're going. You want to head there now, Joker? Ouch. Ouch.
Sorry, time to make up for that little slip.
You're a dick.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Time for a beat down.
Gotta build some of my SP back up.
Don't forget this feeling. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Somewhere. I can feel it. I can see it.
Nah, I'd rather kill you.
Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
The enemies are gone. We can move.
I can see it. It's somewhere.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Eyes up, Panther! I'm not done. Panther's on the ground. Are you okay? Sora's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Too slow.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Let's go.
Mess this up. Heal yourself quickly. They're about to retaliate.
Let's do this.
Now we got back up. Start the counterattack. Persona!
Bye-bye.
Panther's rocking it. Pay attention. Joker's frozen. Persona! Someone help him or he can't move. Using this. Thank you.
Don't tell me you're hesitating.
Next time, you gotta hit them.
Bye-bye.
Let's catch your breath. Good
That
work,
one was
everyone.
kind of painful.
All right. It's somewhere. Focus.
Alright.
Right. For real?
Jesus Christ. That's way too many coins. Jackpot to you? Wait, who got it?
Hey,
So surprised the customers reacting to this commotion. We should leave for now. What about the coins? Those are just for show. The actual total has already been added to our card. I wonder if we're able to use that slot machine again. You wish to win more coins? I'm pretty sure we have enough.
yes.
More is always better than less, and again, I suppose we are already good to go.
Somewhere. I have something.
I spotted a shadow.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack success. All right, finish him.
Ow!
Good work, Queen. Won. Okay, let's move on.
Sweet.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Okay. See it. See it. I have something. See it. Focus. I have something. Focus.
Alright. So that should just about be
I
it.
have something.
contribute in some meaningful way. Come, let's head over to the elevator. They're greeting us in front of the elevator. This doesn't give off a welcoming vibe, though. This must be due to the instigation of Sai-san. We should be prepared to fight.
What a clever trick.
We merely followed your rules.
I'm the manager of this casino, and the rules deem that I am the victor.
It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
Well, shit. The fuck are you?
I'll use my persona! Feel my rage! Persona! Go! Persona!
Persona.
Just wrecked. Sweet, Haru 58. One shot kill. What next?
What losers? Criminal trials are but a gamble to be won, and us prosecutors arrange the gambling table. Hence, losses are unacceptable. We must win, even if it has to be on false charges.
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me? Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly.
We all feel the same way. There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right? Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Standard, members, and high limit. Huh? The manager's floor still isn't showing up. But she's so close I can almost smell her now. The next floor is probably going to be the last one. Well, let's get up on the high limit floor.
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. Now, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right? I just understood it right away, though. No need for that logic stuff.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom? Ryuji, Go piss off the police.
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom.
Well then, shall we head back? Alright. So that's our first visit to Sai's Palace. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Infiltrated casino. Found safe room. Infiltrated staff passage. Found safe room. Neutralized control room. Obtained members card. Infiltrated members floor. Found safe room. Infiltrated dice game area. Found a safe room. Disabled dice game cheats. Gained coins with dice game. Infiltrated slot room. Disabled slot machine cheat. Won a lot of coins in the slots. Card 50,000 coins. Obtained a high level card.
Joker, yes!
Alright. So we're going to wrap it up here for today. And tomorrow, hopefully, we'll get all this finished. I want to try and do some FF tomorrow, but I can't be sure whether or not we'll actually get to. Seems that Sai-san is involved in a trial tomorrow. Surprised she's taking part in court at a time like this. She must be busy with the Phantom Thieves investigation as well. She is originally a public prosecutor, after all. That's gotta be tough. She may be our enemy, but I do sympathize with her in this regard. Our enemy. Oh, my apologies. That's not quite what I meant. It's okay, you were just telling the truth. Anyway, we'll need to act tomorrow, right? Thanks for letting us know. You're most welcome. At any rate, let us meet on site after school tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna call Kawakami and get a massage so we can do other stuff outside of here.
You're so stiff. Like right here.
Kinky.
And here. Master! Oh! See you later.
So, I don't know. I narrowed it down to where I'm only doing 4 classes for the remainder of Shadowbringers. I still have some grinding to do to get 3 of them up to 77. The problem is I want to do some Persona tomorrow, I really do, and I also have Resident Evil to do tomorrow. It's the final chapter of Resident Evil Revelations 2. So, I don't know if I will be in a good spot to do any FF tomorrow. I would like to, but we'll see. Anyway. Thank you to Rain for when he tuned in and hung out and got to watch all this craziness unfold. Thank you, Paso, for tuning in and hanging with me for a bit. Whoever my second viewer is, thank you for chilling and hanging. I do appreciate the extra company. Sorry I'm not as, what's the word I'm looking for? Very energetic or commentative. RPGs I've never played before, if I'm really into the story, I kind of focus on the story a little bit more than actual presentation, so I do apologize for that one, but I do appreciate all the support and love. So, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow with bare minimum some Persona and Resident Evil. FF is kind of up in the air, we'll see, as I said, but for sure we'll hopefully get Resident Evil and some Persona. So, until tomorrow, guys, stay safe, have fun, be awesome. Stay awesome. Stay amazing. And if you're gaming right now, and I know you are, remember to game hard or go home. And I'll see you tomorrow.